ここにいたか。こちらのインフラ設備の構築は進んでいるか。
ドクター、これから外勤に出るのか？私も共に行けるぞ。
Сегодня на задание отправите кого-то другого? Ваше право.
何かキャッスル3にお手伝いできることはありますか？
実は私なら図書室で寝てもいいんですけど。
部屋を自分で飾り付けてもいいか。
大いなる真実を知らしめるには場所が必要だな。いや、ここまで広くなくても。
それはまだ捨てないで。私にください。片付けますから。
ああ、ここにいたか。
Hey, Game Plane fan. Yeah, stream just started. Also, I haven't seen you in a while. I think I remember the last time you were here, you said something along the lines of you were quitting gacha games or something, or taking a step away from them, so you wouldn't be around as long or as much. Hey, Bubba, Chaos Lord, welcome back, you too. Hope you're doing okay and all. I've been existing, I suppose. Things were kind of looking okay. And then, not last week, but the 2 weeks before last week, absolutely fucking slaughtered my ass. You CJ Nuke drop? Did he make another, did Skull make another, Saint Tontus, slander video? Yeah, Zypher, Ayo Potato, welcome back, you too. Ayo Flying Ligma, welcome back. Santonta's telling his viewers to do coke. I mean, given that he acts like he does lines of blow every single fucking day as soon as he wakes up, I'm not exactly surprised. Does he do fentanyl as well? So is Stronghold Protocol kind of like Currency Wars from Star Rail? Is that what I'm getting at here? Or is that what the game is trying to get at here? And I think we had an event like this a long time ago too, no? Each day you hear more and more shit about Santontas. I mean, yeah. Is that a surprise, given what kind of fucking asswipe he is? What's going on with the clown, if you can ask? You cut him off like Tectone after you just got tired of their stuff. I mean, it shouldn't surprise you to know that Santontas is still acting like a fucking rat. What's changed since you've left is that, thankfully, a lot of people have turned against Santontas by this point. It doesn't help, at least not Santontas, that he's even gone after his own fellow kind too. Like, even a lot of the other creators and stuff, I would also consider rats. Even they don't really want to associate with Santontas anymore. Like, it used to be that Santontas had a lot of allies, or at least a lot of other creators who are like more or less on the same ratty ass wavelength. But Tectone isn't really doing gacha content anymore because he's trying to transition to becoming a fucking right-wing political grifter on Twitter. Like, Tectone is desperately trying to become like the next Asmongold in the space, which he's not exactly succeeding in, thank God. And he's got his own IRL problems to deal with, like, you know, for example, losing fucking court cases. So, Tectone can't really help St. Tontus as much as he used to. And St. Tontus himself has been going on more and more off the fucking deep end, slowly but surely. To the point where even a lot of the other rats out there have since turned against him too, which is fucking hilarious. Ayo Finkel, welcome back. Ayo Peric, welcome back. Ayo Denzel, welcome back. Political shit is like the infinite money farm glitch right now, if you're not wrong. If you're big enough, yeah. If you're if you're both big enough and you've got a retarded enough viewer base, that'll just go along with whatever you say, without a fucking brain to call their own, then yeah. I don't know what all this is. The world is so messed up, we need a reset of something. Well, unfortunately, life isn't that convenient. Well, it seldom is. Ugh. Yeah, this kind of feels like Currency Wars. So there's a fucking countdown for this, even though I'm fucking playing solo. What the fuck? It's basically TFT. Yeah, the shop and the operators, the way they work remind me a lot of Currency Wars, but I guess the gameplay itself is more like TFT maybe. It's basically Currency Wars, because Currency Wars or just Star Rail in general, you just fucking auto everything anyways. So. Oh, excuse me. Very tired, as you can tell. Is it morning where I live? No, it's evening. It's about to hit 8 p.m. my time in the evening. The shopping phase is definitely inspired from TFT, no? If it originally came from TFT, then sure. I'm used to seeing it from Star Rail because I play Star Rail, but I don't play TFT. So maybe the way Star Rail's Currency Wars works, they just basically took that shit from TFT, so that's how I know it. When did I pick up May? You go back to Enfield, but your friend is piloting the account for you. I think you mentioned earlier that you were considering going back to Star Rail because of your ship or something. Actually, no. Was that Genshin? I think you meant that for Genshin. Have I seen the newest Enfield stream? A bit of it. Not too much, but a bit of it.
Ottima decisione. 集中。わかりました。
Your friend's trying to help you get new blade, blade altar, and then E2S1 Maide and Kevin. Did they announce a Maide and Kevin rerun? Maybe Maide. I don't know. I don't know if they announced a Kevin rerun. Maybe they did. I don't know. Like the starting units, augments, item slams. I don't know what you mean by slams, etc. SPR and currency wars. At the end of the day, their own kind of thing. You know, that's fair if that's very familiar with it. Do you find it funny finding a bunch of currency wars, Star Rail equivalent stuff, and you remember? I think it was seeing them in TFT. I'm sure they took some mechanics from TFT, but then a lot of other things they made up on their own.
What should I play with you guys?
You got envious of people who've been playing Genshin for longer than you have. You wish you were there at the height of Genshin. What, like back in 2020 or 2021? I mean, I know that it sucks. I know that it sucks knowing that you missed out on like the quote-unquote the peak of Genshin, but that shouldn't stop you from playing a gacha if you really want to. Like, you shouldn't let the feeling of being so far behind in a gacha stop you from trying it out anyway. With Genshin, though, I can at least kind of understand because, well, Genshin still to this day doesn't have a fucking skip button. So, like, if you were to try to catch up, that means you're looking at, like, fucking literally the next 2 or 3 months of you doing nothing but trying to catch up with the story because, you know, no skip buttons. So that's always fun. But at that point, you shouldn't feel like, oh, like you don't want to play Genshin just because you feel like you're too far behind. At that point, it's just, oh, like you can't keep up with Genshin simply because the game literally won't let you, because, you know, no skip button. So
足音聞こえた。Ottima decisione.
Trail of Swordmancy. You heard from some people that reminds them of Zenless. You don't play Zenless. Can you tell the Zenless game mode that looks like Swordmancy? I don't know what Trail of Swordmancy is. Is that like a separate game?
一度しか警告しないのだ。
Good to know, good Lord Brown Dust 2 is cooking. I mean, they've been cooking ever since they decided to go full Gooner. That might be it, knowing how restrictive or it's still stuck in its old ways the game is. You know, well, I mean, that's gacha games in a nutshell. If you're specifically complaining about how it feels like gacha games never change, well, guess what? Gacha games don't typically change. If they do change, that usually means there was something very, very wrong with them. That necessitated that change. But restrictive, yes. Restrictive, I agree with.
Ottima decisione.
Just play Will if you want to catch up fast, or Zenless if you want to stick with Hoyo. Genshin does take a lot to get things up to date. I don't know about all that. I don't know why you say, oh, if you want to catch up fast, go play WoWa. It's like, I don't know, man. Have you ever considered Wuthering Waves and Genshin might be two different gacha games? I mean, I myself always called Wuthering Waves a fucking Genshin clone, and yet, you know, here I am saying that, yeah, no, even then, they're still not exactly the same game.
What are you waiting for? 獲物を見えた。¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
You like Denia and WoWa, her animations are great. Yeah, I can't wait until I can actually get her ready to play with. 'Cause I'm still building her at the moment. What do I think about Stronghold Protocol? I just started, so we'll see how long it takes me to finish this event in one sitting. It seems simple enough, but I guess I'll find out how annoying it is later. What combo am I aiming for? I have no clue. What the hell is even a combo in this game mode? Getting to max account level on all gacha games takes some time, and that's when you can start farming end game gear. With the bigger gacha games, they don't take you that long. Doesn't take you nearly as long as, say, the older gacha games, that's for sure. Newer gacha games usually don't take that long. God damn it. Try clicking the circle items in the top. Oh, I see up there. Oh, yeah, this is basically currency wars then. Because the combos are basically the faction bonuses that you get from that you see in currency wars and Star Rail. Ayo, Pyric. Thanks so much for the, I actually don't know how much money that is, because I don't know what the currency is. But, thanks so much for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, fuck. Let's see. Maybe I can say, I'll just sell off my caper. Just sell my capers. Yeah, not really much of a point. I'm assuming there's no way for me to like speed this up, right?
Mettimi alla prova. Ve a casa con tu mami. 慌てないで。
If you get 6 yen characters, then you can summon a flying, fire-breathing dragon. That'd be pretty nice right about now. I sure hope that 21 number, the 15 number on the top right, doesn't mean like a countdown timer until I run out of time and I lose. Hey, yo, Kung Fu Titan, welcome back, man. Yeah, it was a countdown timer, because, yeah, now I'm losing, life points, I think it is. I'll probably lose by like barely, by like barely. Yep. To nobody's surprise.
I
I know how it works now. Really wish I could see the boss ahead of time. Because if I had known what the boss was going to be like, I probably could have made some better preparations so that my entire team could attack it. Like if my Mei could attack, it was within range, and I would have been able to kill the boss instead of me losing that shit. But you know, gacha games have to be fucking annoying like that. I sure hope I don't lose just because I only have Korra here. You can add 4 operators on logistics. Oh, well, I'll try to remember to do that later then.
作なのだ。
わかりました。
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
罪に裁きを。ご来光庁。
現場操作なのだ。現場操作なのだ。
That's actually pretty cool that I can readjust my characters like that. Oh damn! I can even put my own operators on the Originium tiles. That'll be useful for later. Once I find a fucking medic.
オラオラ。こいつは私の獲物よ。おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
They do show you who's gonna be the boss, who the boss is, or what the boss is, but it's before you click start. Oh, well, I mean, it's basically same as me not knowing where the fuck it is then. Hey Pantheon, welcome back to the stream. What is this game? It's called Arknights, the original game. If you've heard of Enfield, this is not Enfield. This is the original Arknights, the first game.
こいつは私の獲物よ。 はい。ドクター。
Ottima decisione.
Yes, this is the tower defense one. Yes.
フリーズなのだ。
罪に裁きを。ご来光庁。
Hey Riku, welcome to the stream. New Monster Hunter collab for OG Arknights is dropped. Want the Billy link? No, that's fine. You can just tell me who's in the collab. Or maybe I'll just go look it up later myself.
わかりました。
Okay.
Ottima
A lap one
decisione.
up there.
こいつは私の獲物。そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
来語を聞きなさい。
ここで大丈夫です。
わかりました。
冷静に。
現場操作なのだ。現場操作なのだ。
Orchid heavy sniper and catapult as a guard. Oh god, really?
慌てないで。
I'm so used to seeing Orchid as a supporter and catapult as a sniper that it's kind of hard for me to imagine that their roles being reversed. The boss here is the one that showed up during Siege Altars event. This version shoots a large stun missile at you, but you can shoot it down before it nukes you. Cool. Does this event give pull currency to whom? I don't think so. This is one of those side events where you just do it for fun, basically. Because I'm pretty sure events like these don't ever give you pull currency, so technically you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Excellent, Honeyberry.
みんな戦いに集中して治療は私がやります。任せて。そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
敵への情けは無用よね。わかりました。
みんな頑張って。
You rather have fun events like Stronghold rather than scraps of pull currency? I wouldn't call them scraps personally. But I value both, because you have your standard line of events that we're all used to by now, but then it's also important to shake things up a little bit with like creative game modes like these, where it's not, you know, it's something a little different. There's value in having both.
Doctor, 私が行くから。Doctor, 私が行くから。救援準備を始めます。みんな戦いに集中して。
There's also a Vulpes skin in the collab. Cool. Honestly, the Vulpes Foglia skin is probably what I'm most interested in personally. Also, sorry for not getting to your comment, Pantheon. 2, do you play Nika as well? Yes, I do. You've heard that story is good and you want to try it in the future sometime. Yeah, Nike's got a pretty good story. It's better than any story you'll find out of the Chinese gachas, that's for sure. Be warned though that if you want to go through the story yourself, it will take you a little bit, because you do need to invest into your own account in order to like be able to progress the story. and that could take you some time. So if you want to read Nikkei's story now without any introductions, I recommend you either just look it up online, somehow, or do something. Most likely just look it up online. Actually, is my... I think my lates is already...
位置につきました。位置につきました。位置につきました。位置につきました。位置につきました。位置につきました。
Yeah, my lates is already upgraded, so...
位置につきました。
I don't think it's worth trying to go for a 3-star lates. Also, what the hell is this? There's an easy mode. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that. Okay, never mind. There's an easy mode for Nikkei now, so that way you don't have to worry about slogging through account progression just to read the story. You don't have to care about that anymore. Hey yo, EX has gone, man. Welcome back. Nikkei's got top 1 or 2 best gacha story. It's got a good gacha story, but top 1 or 2? I don't know about that.
"あら、まだ準備が済んでいないわ。
Damn, we even get bagpipe? Jesus, why are there so many fucking emergency notifications these days? Let's see. I'll just freeze this.
敵への情けは無用よね。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Arknights very rarely gives any pull currency. Yeah, not during events like these. Yeah, not during like the alternate game mode events like these.
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
What has to qualify for a good gacha story? Well, I don't really have like a set list of like standards or qualifications. It's just I will say by definition a Chinese gacha game cannot usually have what I would call a good gacha story. The two exceptions may be what, GFL 1 and OG Arknights, but as you might expect, Enfield and GFL 2 don't exactly have stories that I would personally call good.
Forward. Orders, please.
Yes, Bagpipe has locked breach burst. I thought she was on. I thought they were gonna put her on her S2, because the Yan dagger would be a lot better on her if she had her S2 up instead of her S3. What is this? Sure, we'll buy that. Let's see. I do want to pick up Saria actually. Do I need to though? I already have double medics in the back. Let's see. What skill does she have? It's on her S3. Sure.
Doctor, ご用命ですか？
前に進むぞ。
頑張ります。はいはい、わかったのだ。はいはい、わかったのだ。
Okay. On deployment, plus 3 SP for every operator in the same alliance. 3 more plus 3 more SP.
奴らを抑える。奴らを抑え。よしとしましょう。
Who did I give that to?
私が行こう。
大丈夫です。みんな頑張って。Benevolence shall save lives.
Backpack has Foresight, and Foresight's one of the traits that stacks even if they're not deployed. Oh. Also, I can adjust the skills on logistics. Oh, I can change her skills too. Thank God. Hopefully, I remember to do that later, or maybe I'll do it when I feel the need to. Maybe.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Protection drone have a 5% chance stack one grant. Shield to the target. Eh. I think I accidentally refreshed a couple of 6-star operators there. You have the same opinion with Chinese gacha. It's just GFL1 and OG Arc Knights. Honkai Impact Part 1 kind of had potential, but they botched it during Part 2, and Hoyo has never reached those heights since. This is one hell of a fucking map now, isn't it? Yeah. The issue with Chinese gacha games is that, you know, obviously they're in China. So, yeah. There's only so many things that they can talk about, you know? That's great. All of a sudden, the game just fucking throws a shit ton of fucking enemies at us like that. Cool.
私が行こう。
I
あら、まだ準備が済んでいないわ。あら、まだ準備が済んでいない。みんなを助けに行きま。あら、まだ準備。If we run into tomb robbers, hammer time.
雷語を聞きなさい。
Whoa, whoa! Let me down more slowly. There are fragile artifacts down there. Bravery shall overcome evil. どんな家庭でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。みんなで一気に。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。Discipline strengthens the will. 皆さん、どうか気をつけて。救援準備を始めます。
我が炎に温度はない。見えた。見えた。
Is the boss the only guy we gotta fight?
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole.
Standing by. My spear and I hail from Victoria.
Range units can't stand it. Oh no, it's because I already have a full lineup. I was about to say.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
Let's see, what is this? SP recovery rate. I'll put that to Necras, I guess. Or sorry, Eblana.
頑張ります。救援準備を始めます。みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
Here's passenger. Victoria operator? Oh, I actually do have a Victoria operator right here. I wish you could. I wish when you want to replace equipment, you didn't have to fucking destroy it. You could take it off them and then just give it to somebody else. So that's kind of fucking lame. Well, YOLO. Do I buy monthly passes in gachas that I play? A lot of them, yeah. There are a few that I don't buy monthly passes in, to be fair.
Benevolent shall save lives.
Yeah, much better. They have a few summons. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Just to make the fight a little bit harder.
Benevolent shall save lives.
That's better. Banana sweep, yeah. Eblana probably carried that fight a lot, especially with their items. Excuse me.
任務完了。よし。後でみんなとお祝いのパーティーを。ドクターも一緒にどうですか？
Strangely, the first game, which I lost, by the way, gave me way more points than my second fight, which I won. So that's kind of fucking stupid, but. Guess I'm going to have to do perilous sims then if I want to hurry this up a little bit faster. I just wish it didn't take like fucking 14 rounds. That shit is fucking annoying. Alright, take care, Game Plane. Good to see you again. Hope you keep doing well. But yeah, catch you next time. Ugh. Really? They can't even kill those two? Yeah, take care, Game Plane. Catch you next time. Enjoying Stronghold so far. I think I get the hold of, I think I've gotten the hang of it. It's basically Currency Wars from Star Rail, just with just, you know, done Arknight style. "14 rounds too short for you to do anything?" Well, I'm glad you feel that way.
一気脈来製法縦貫砲炎参加 ラインを聞きなさい
こいつは私の獲物よ。
何をやってもいいんでしょう。
任せて。任せて。
And yeah, people told me about the Monster Hunter Collab Part 2, PD and stuff. How was your day at your job? Didn't work today because today's my day off.
罪に裁きをご来光庁
悪くない位置だね。
ラインを聞きなさい
Rest well today? I certainly don't feel well rested.
罪に裁きをご来光庁はあ
Did we ever get a healer? Did we ever have a medic pop up? I don't remember. Finally, here's my medic.
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
Also, I really hate how if you have leftover funds, the game just yeets it and just wastes it. It's like, really now?
一気脈来製法縦貫砲炎参加
どんな苦境でも
Vorrei fare molto di meglio.
Scotty. What, is she good for this game mode? See, I can go with the Mizuki. Actually, Fia Meta doesn't sound too bad. What's she on? This isn't her third skill. Which is shitty, but the range is kind of perfect for her to be at though. Rushing Stronghold, yeah, for Rushing Stronghold indeed. You can toggle skills in the main menu. Yeah, people have told me but I've forgotten to do that so far. Mainly because I don't know which operators I'm going to realistically run into. Oh, here's Exia. Maybe Exia can do some work here. Oh, there's also Blaze is also here too. That's pretty good. Let's see. What skill does she have? Oh, she's on her fucking S3. Why the fuck does the game put the characters on, put the operators on all sorts of random ass fucking skills, man? Fuck ass piece of shit. If you saw Guard Blaze, she turns into Caster, but I was able to get Caster last time. Yeah, Fia Meta's second skill is dog shit. This might be useful right here. Ideally, I should probably save this for when I start getting rank 6 operators, huh? Nika community has a pregnancy fetish going on right now. Really? Technically, they kind of always did. But it's the first time I'm hearing of it.
ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
I like Blaze's death animation there.
ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
Che posto meraviglioso.
Telopsis could definitely be useful here.
Perché tanto fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
이 장기컵을 두근거리기 싫으면 빨리 항복하시지. ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
Perché tanto fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
みんな頑張って。ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。 呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Well, if this is how perilous difficulty is gonna be like, I don't think I'm gonna bother with perilous then. Yeah, Fia meta is fucking useless.
이 근처 온도가 너무 낮은 것 같은데?
Rock, I guess.
よーし。
Sell Exia. Exia feels kind of useless. I guess I could put this on Mudrock. Hopefully eventually we'll get her to 3 to 2-star.
Target lock on.
Ottima decisione.
So many edits of them in so many different scenarios. It's pretty peak. Are you talking about that one artist who drew all of the idols hooking up with Commander? And then they drew the Commander fucking knocking them all up. Are you talking about that artist? Because otherwise, I don't know what or who else you could be talking about here. And no one's surprised; they're all dead.
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
Not an artist, just edits from an account named Cog. Oh, Cog? His name sounds familiar. KOGG. Does he do... KOGG. I feel like I should recognize him. I don't know what his full name is though. It's got to be something other than just KOGG. Oh, that's funny. We can pull up Caster Blaze too. Yeah, KOGG underscore or something like that, right? I think as you said, I think he's mainly a Twitter artist, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, no, no, I recognize this guy. Yeah, this KOGG dude is just a, what is it? He's just a big fan of Mike. He just always tweets. That's all.
Mettimi alla prova. Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale. Li ho fatti a fettine come una millefoglie. Come ti è sembrata?
Yeah, that was fucking dog shit. Yeah, he just plays the. Yeah, he's just a Twitter algo guy. Hey, Onard, welcome back, man. Good to see me playing Arknights. Yeah, just trying to go through Stronghold Protocol. People said this wouldn't take too long, and I think they're right. It's just I think it's still if I want to try to finish this, it's gonna take me a while either way. Huh. Mountains available? Huh, why have I never gotten his ass then? Actually, I'm gonna put Typhon on S3. So I feel like there's a lot of high-value targets they have to kill in this game mode. So I can add two more of my custom characters.
この人たちをいっぺんに護送すればいいってわけね。構わないよ。
Why is Weezdido only considered a tier 5? The fuck? But sure, okay.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
ねえバーゴー、僕とボスにウイスキーでもちょうだい。口をすすぎたいんだ。
Yo, Danilo, welcome back, man. And yeah, Cost, I've had like 4 or 5 other people so far tell me about the Arknights Monster Hunter collab PV, so yeah, I kind of get the point.
Ottima decisione.
Not too much of a time investment. Not too much of a time investment. So I already sunk like an hour and a half into this, and I'm still only at like level 13, or rank what is it? Level 13 on the rewards, and that shit goes all the way up to fucking 45. God knows how many more hours I'm gonna be stuck here playing this fuck ass event. Have I read Witch on Holy Night? No, but obviously I know about it. But no, I've never read it. Given that we're almost halfway through the year, what's my favorite event from any gacha so far? What, this year? Nothing really comes to mind. I've just been trying to survive IRL, that's all. Let's see. I think I want to go for like what, the Yan faction buff or whatever the fuck. What is he again? He's a Vanguard. I don't know what Vanguards even do in this game though, but sure. Ifrit is the GOAT in this game mode. I mean, she'd be really great here. You see that perfect ass Ifrit tile there? But yeah, Dandelo, I don't know. All I've been trying to do is just survive. Living paycheck to paycheck. So I don't exactly have the luxury of sitting back and thinking about, oh, which event did I really enjoy this year? What the fuck does this guy do? Oh, he heals? Kind of don't want him to do that.
Support は私に任せなさい。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。 なのだ。
わかりました。
I think my Yan operator so far are Leitze and Wan, whatever that guy's name is. So we have 2 so far. Plus 10 stacks to raid and foresight alliances. Apparently this is supposed to be pretty good. Let's see what that does. Upgrade. Waifu is Yan too, but she's a fucking fast redeploy though. Do I just skip her over here? Skip her for now. Swire is Yan? The fuck? Since when? Also, how the fuck does she even work?
なんだか慣れないわね。
Put him back there. Here. Swire there, maybe.
どこに逃げるつもり？ 目の前の敵に集中しなさい。セイングラード。
Let's see. Let's go with mountain, I guess.
Hi, Sensei. Yeah, Doctor. 指示をどうぞ。
位置につきました。
I'll remember to dial it back. I won't let them go any further.
Gemba 操作なのだ。複雑な環境ですので、はぐれないように自己判断での行動を。手を挙げて、動くな。 足音を抑えてください。
罪に裁きを。ご来光長。
こ
Yeah, how the fuck do fast redeploys even work here anyway? Fountain's dead. Man, this game mode really loves throwing fucking beefy ass enemies at you like that. All the other levels before it were all easy and shit, and all of a sudden they just throw fucking ultra omega giga chads at you. Cool. They should be in Payday 2 with the fucking difficulty spike they bring with them. You call that a difficulty spike? Yeah, maybe pretty good here. I just have to figure out where the fuck I want to put her. I can replace Exia, actually. Actually, what skill is Yan even on? Or is Lin even on? I don't think that's a third skill. We'll see how good it is. Yo, Bakaneko, welcome back. How's it going? Going alright. Just very tired. But then again, when am I not? I would like to upgrade. I'll save it for later.
手を上げて動くな。
作物たちを驚かさないで。
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。
Pringles time.
砕け散れ。
Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
複雑な地形ですので、しっかりと僕の後に。
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。 作戦開始よ。
負傷者はどこかしら。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。はいはい、わかったのだ。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
雲の間に虹が無重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。
法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。ゴスペルロックンロール。
実際の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
罪に裁きを。ご来光庁。
一線を越えたらどういう末路にたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
サイングラーブ。
複雑な地形ですので。
チャーシューアップルパイ。
I kind of want to replace Exia with who is it? Lumen. I don't know if that's the right call though.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
All right, take care, Parak, and thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation earlier. Take care of yourself, man. Yeah, same to you. And yeah, catch you next time, man. Peace. Who do I want to pick here? Let's go with you.
自分のための戦いを。
Where to? At your call.
Go ご要望をお聞かせください。対応します。ご要望をお聞かせください。対応します。
정예 오퍼레이터한테 배운 절단술을 보여주마. ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。命令を岩が耳を傾けている。法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。ゴスペルロックンロール。 天道を乾かさん航路。罪に裁きをだとすれ。私の声に応える。ハイボルテージバラージュ。眠れ甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
Yeah, looks like going with Exia was the right choice there. Fucking headphones. Extra alliance? Oh, what would I even want?
じゃあ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
Okay. I'd love to put effort down here. The problem is I'm already at cap. And I'd like to get rid of Swire, but she's Yan. And if I get rid of her, that means that I don't have a full Yan faction. Actually, technically I still do. I guess it's okay. I guess if it's still alright, then. Hey yo, UI, welcome back. I'm doing this cancer game mode, yeah, fortunately. I could be spending my time more wisely by playing NTE or catching up with Enfield at the very least. But unfortunately, I've decided to fucking do this shit. At least this run seems to be going by pretty well, but we'll see if I get my ass humbled real quick in this next boss fight coming up. I need 6 yen to get the full buff anyway? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. So much for that, then.
Qual è il piano?
Okay, well, now what?
Qual è il piano?
位置につきました。わかりました。
指示は結構よ。分かってるわ。じゃあ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。
大語を聞きなさい。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
I wonder if I should replace Lapland with you here.
Qual è il piano?
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
Ooh, this one would have been real nice. YOLO. Doing this co-op bricks you in time and RNG, so it's actually just best to do it solo. I see. Would have been nice if you popped her skill before who was it? Caster Blaze popped her shit.
マロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの？残念ね。
Now the question is, how many points did I get from that?
よーし、たどり着けない目的地なんてないんだから。
Only 2 levels. That total got me up to level 20, so I guess that wasn't bad, but... but that only assumes if I win. Main XP comes from the key objectives, so so locking on those as you do a run, yeah, I guess so. Assuming I can even check them to see which ones they are.
かの深き海より参りました。現場捜査なのだ。職務質問させてもらうのだ。
Emperor Penguin is fun with the raid faction because he reduces redeployment time. How do fast redeploys even work in this game mode? Do they just like automatically redeploy themselves? How the fuck does that work? I gotta get stacks. Okay, thanks Thanks, UI.
罪に裁きをご来光庁ご制定来い
Then again, how do I get stacks anyway?
Ottima decisione.
I should have May pointing to the right next time. This is one of the best game modes I've ever played. What, an Arc Knights? Not really. I need a healer, so let's grab one of those.
かの深き海より
わかりましたわかりました
そこの質問させてもらうのだ
冷静にかの深き海
来語を聞きなさい来語を聞きなさい
現場操作なのだ現場操作なのだ
冷静に集中
来語を聞きなさい
Mizuki, I guess?
来語を聞きなさい
私を呼び起こしてくださったの私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたで
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ
I wanna grab these 2 copies of Honeyberries, so I'll leave them there for now. Yeah, this should have been a permanent game mode. But then again, every like side game mode, a side event like this should have been a permanent game mode too. Why make all these events limited, for God's sake? You get stacks by collecting the operators from the factions up at the top. Oh, I see. But you can only get so many though, isn't it? Can't you?
はいはいわかったのだちょっとからかってあげようっと
It should have been perma, like integrated strategies. You heard Chinese players liked so much that they made English servers or global server accounts just to play this game mode. They probably, yeah, VPN to like the Japanese server or something just to play it. I mean, I can see why. This is basically Currency Wars from Star Rail, or TFT if you prefer. But it's also got a multiplayer. It's also got a multiplayer component to it too, because I think you can play up to like with up to like 3 other players too. So like, yeah, I can see why they like it so much.
結果をお聞かせください。
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
お待ちしておりました。
Sono tutta orecchie.
結果をお聞
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla. Fa bel tempo oggi.
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
もう助ける。
治療法を見つけた。
罪に裁きを。ご来光長。
Letale è la danza della dama e le...
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
みんな頑張って。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
ロックンロール。
Why is Mizuki not considered raid? The fuck is he? Swift? Why the fuck is he on Swift?
Ottima decisione.
Raid is difficult to work with.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza...
Looks like Untashed raised the white flag. What do you mean by that?
治療法を見つけた。
深淵罪に裁きを。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
人は撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
どんな苦境でも。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
アップルパイ。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
I do have Underflow. Who the fuck is Underflow? Also, why are the character images so fucking low res? The fuck is that?
Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo per lasciar parlare le nostre lame.
よーし。
I don't really want to give up,
よーし。
I really don't want to give up, who is it? Exia here.
位置についています。
治
Fammi vedere quello che sai fare. 空気が乾燥してるな。いや、なんでもありません。
Okay, maybe try going for another raid character, but that's really about it that I can do. We want that one. Ooh, here's Weezadel. We'll definitely freeze this.
お待ちしておりました。
What? Where did I get this tough launcher from? I don't fucking want this. Did I accidentally buy it from somewhere?
Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
よーしよーし お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
Oh, here's Surtur. I can use her. I can use her as part of my my raid squad, I guess. Excuse me. Why the fuck did both of them die instantly?
みんな大声出してみなさいよドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。ドクターはいつだって僕の
ケポス君とお前たち今命乞いをしたと漢方がうるさくてな。 Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
MTash raising a white flag means get. No, I know what raising a white flag means. I know what the phrase itself means, Justin. I'm asking you, what did MTash do that makes you say that he's quote unquote giving up? Funnily enough, I think I can sell lates. I don't want to though, is the problem.
ままの戦術でいいよ。悪くない場所。
Yeah, I don't understand why Mizuki and Vulpes instantly die as soon as they spawn. I don't know what's going on there. Also, it looks like Surtur got yeeted over to like the other end of Narnia for some reason. I don't know why the fuck that happened. Thanks to that, I'm probably gonna lose this. Probably because Mtash himself has had enough of Asmongold and other VTubers who get more views than him. Is that speculation, or do you know that for sure? Well, I mean, why am I asking you that? Of course it's speculation. You said it yourself, probably. So yeah, you yourself don't know. Like, as much as I don't like Mtashed, let's not like speculate as to what he's doing. Like, the only things I care about when it comes to Mtashed is knowing what the fuck he did, not like what you think he's doing or what you think he's going to do. Like, if he hasn't done anything yet, and you're just giving me whatever the fuck you're thinking about him, I don't care, dude. I've already made a video about talking mad shit on the dude over the weekend. If you want me to care about whatever he's doing, you better tell me what he's exactly doing or what he's exactly done. Yeah, not whatever your feelings are about him. Also, it's because of the Aegir buff. Ugh, what a fucking dipshit faction. Ugh. I'm assuming you have to deploy characters, operators in order to get their stacks. So I don't think I can bring in more than 2. Actually, no, I can replace who is it? I can replace Underflow. Actually, now that I think about it. Though to be fair, that means that since Scotty's only a 1 blocker, I have nobody blocking on bottom. May have to do this then.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Che posto meraviglioso.
いい知らせがあるわ。今日があいつら全員の命日よ。
くよ。
私の名前を。
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。
私の名前を。すべてのオリジニウム。
治療法を見つけた。一匹も逃げられる。
Why did Spectre die this time?
慌てないで。
何が潜んでると思う？一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
I'm very surprised we actually won that. I don't think we should have won that. Yeah, Blazing. Late stream? Yeah, pretty much. And also, Omni Stuff, how's it going, man? Welcome back.
お待ちしておりました。お待ちしておりました。どの戦いも
I have no idea what this, what her skill is on. Chilling at work, how's it going with you? Trying to catch up with this event right now. I'll see how much of a event I want to get done. Maybe I'll just go up to like level 30 or something on the Switch games. Yeah, Citrus kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fact that she gets yeeted across the map for some fucking reason doesn't help either. I would love to take Eblana here, but Suzerain is OP. Oh, that's good to know.
星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
状況異常なし。
今すっごく
油断は禁物よ。
Fa bel tempo oggi.
ドクターはいつだって悪くない場所だ。お星様にあんたた
冷静に。
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。
君と刃先の前に差し出さないで。
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
花は枯れ、散り花が大地を真紅ににじませる。
Yeah, that was pointless because I can't. I don't even. I need another copy to get a fucking elite version of Spectre Altar anyway. Cool. Surely this won't end badly. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this event. I'm just gonna get to like level 30 and call it. This event is already fucking annoying. I actually like the co-op event better.
La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno.
Could have streamed NTE instead. Or hell, even Enfield.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge un fiore sottostante.
co-op can help you learn on faction combos. I don't know what that means. And besides, UI from Twitch chat said that co-op is actually bad if I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible. So I trust UI a bit more. Sorry. Holy fuck! It goes all the way up to 60. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm only getting the skin, and I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, fuck that. Level fucking 60. Fuck you. Little fucking bitch. Also, why is there a simulation cooldown timer for solos? Holy fuck, that shit is retarded. Hope you're having a good night. No, I'm not. No thanks to this dog shit event right here. Hey, Masamune. You couldn't sleep, so you just got up to farm a little. I know what that feels like.
ここに。やはりこうなりましたか。
行きます。
やはりこうなりましたか。
行きます。
進め。
やはりこうなりましたか。
突撃。一度だけ言う。第一に考え。
あんたなんかに負けない。
進め。
Ottima decisione.
行きます。
戦術は策定済みでしょうな。
行きます。問答無用。
Mettimi alla prova.
限る。ついてきて。
やはりこうなりましたか。
スピードアップ。
今よ。粉々になれ。
E dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
進め。
戦闘態勢に入ります。あんたなんかに負けない。Dovrei fare molto di meglio.
進め。
ロック18号アタックシーケンス起動。行きます。
Mettimi alla prova.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。もう目の前。今よ粉々になれ。
どうかな。進め。
戦闘態勢に入ります。ついてきて。
Ottima decisione.
良い風景ですね。戦う
どうかな。
選択だ。
祝福を。
Alright, take care of them and stuff.
Qual è il piano?
Gomereo.
Alright, Daniel, take care, man. Wish I could go to sleep, too. I don't need to worry about that, and this game is gonna fucking put my ass to sleep eventually.
Gomereo. Gomereo.
Speedrun your conquest and Denio story quests. And I got this week I'm gonna have to stream lots of Star Rail and Enfield in particular, and NTE too. And I was gonna try to get out at least 2 YouTube videos this week too. I'm not doing all that. I'm not fucking doing all that, man.
鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう運動見よ。
おっす。私の出番？お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。ロック18号アタックシーケンス起動。
勝負。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
我らが
一度だけ言う。
男女は我が恩
ああ残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Mettimi alla prova!
聖たるもの、戦場に出る以上はひるむな。即戦即決でいこう。ここに。
いつでも行けるよドクター。気をつけなさい。気をつけなさい。
Fammi vedere quello che sai fare. Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
いい知らせがあるわ。今日があいつら全員の命日よ。配置完了。
つまらないな。ザーロ、カエサル、さっさと片付けちゃって。
ク18号アタックシーケンス起動。鈴の光ロック18号敵が追撃。
ランチは我が王元老物に過ぎん。私の思考を妨げる。
聖なる鈴の音にその鎧は朽ち果てる。
If I can manage to pick up Vina somewhere, then she'll be able to fulfill 2 more factions for me, it seems.
即戦即決でいこう。
来なさい。あんたたちか。我らの神にお聞きください。
ランチはどう愛です。
もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。この力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜り物。始めましょう。
やはりこうなりましたか。
即戦即決でいこう。いい選択だ。
配置完了。
つまらないな。ザーロ、カエサル。
いいな。
私の名前をすべてのオリジニウムに。
配置完了。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
Thankfully, it's a national holiday for you. This week and next, you got time to gacha. Lucky you.
どもにどんな芸があるか見てやる。
この力こそ聖なるカランドロック18号最大出力。
ランチはどう愛です。我が意向にかき消された。
治療がいる者は退け。
なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。
予想
もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。鈴のお任せ。
一度だけ言う。第一に考えるのは生還すること。あと責任は
Is it just me, or did my team just stop doing damage like halfway through? Whatever the reason was, because of that we're gonna lose now.
大声出してみなさいよ、ドクター。
Hey, Sakura, welcome.
お友達が待ってるわよ。
死傷者ゼロの大勝利だね。ドクター、もしあの時も君がいたら結果は変わってたかな。
This looks like riveting gameplay. Oh no, this event is absolutely fucking garbage. Yeah, no, I don't even feel like doing this shit anymore. You can tell with the way I'm leaning back, yeah. Though half the time whenever I'm leaning back, that also means I'm fucking sleepy as fuck too. Yeah, no, this event is fucking ass. Piccolo with shop pulls? Well, what the fuck do you mean by shop pulls? What the fuck is that?
集中。作戦開始よ。
That was the OG Arc Knight's grind. Fucking horrible. I fucking hate this event. Absolute fucking dog shit.
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。取り調べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから。
Alright, take care of UI.
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。取り調べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから。ちゃんと直すから。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。罪に裁きを。
Is it goofy or just annoying? No, it's bullshit. Well, that's what it is. Bullshit.
開始よ。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
手を挙げて動くな。
一度しか警告しないのだ。
来訪の本質は己が内面と大地を一体化するところにある。
Mettimi alla prova.
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
手を挙げて動くな。
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
来訪の本質は己が内面と大地を一体化するところにある。
E dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。はいはい、わかったのだ。
来語を聞きなさい。
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
承知した。
り子をさせたいsono un altro po'c'eri quasi日の出地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。取り調べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に
何時らの愛
ご聖帝位来い。法を犯したし慌てないで。日の出地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ。
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。なんだか慣れないわね。
自分のための戦いを。
つまらないな。
集中。
いい
よくだよ。岩をね立ち上がる。炎に落ちオリジナルカプセルに手軽。
何時らの愛
来訪の本質は己が内面と大地を一体化するところにある。炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
冷静に。ドクター、私が行くから。ドクター、私が行くから。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
自分のための戦いを。連綿たる山々となれ。日の出オリジナルカプセル。
ナンジラがこっち
ご清定
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がる。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
悪い知らせがあるわ。私たちも今日がめ
よしとしましょう。
お星様にお星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
俺がやる。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせている。
大地こそが我が友。日の出オリジナルカプセル。デザイトスペシャル。
己が存在を見る。
来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるの。
大地こそが我が友。
天候を乾かさん航路。
まあいいや。
支障なし。
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。あんたたち世界を半分滅ぼしたっての。まだ私はオリジナルカクテルデザルトスペシャル。
天候を乾かさん航路。
Is the OG Arknights going strong? What do you mean, Rex? The game itself or me playing it right now? If you're asking about the game itself, yes, the OG game itself is still going strong. No need to worry about its no need to worry about like its health or like how many people are playing it. If you're asking about me me playing it right now, it's going absolutely fucking terribly. Cause holy fuck, this event is so fucking dog shit.
God.
Cominciamo.
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。私は状況を把握。
Sguainate le spade. Silenzio.
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。私は状況を把握したいだけですので。実は射撃。
配置完了。こちらロックロック。敵。
あんたらがそこまで。
ロック18号アタックシーケンス起動。
あんたらがそこまで堅くななら執行準備。あんたらがそこまで堅くななら執行準備。本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
AMO Dark Lord, welcome back.
あんたらがそこまで堅くななら執行準備。ちょっくら実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けもそっちの方。
私たちの故郷は私たちで守る。
Should have taken a medic, I guess.
Doctor, 私が行く冷静に。ロック18号アタック。
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解なく。
Sguainate le spade.
あんたらがそこまで堅くななら執行準備。ちょっくら武器 調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作ってやるからな。
みんなを助ける。あたしロック18号、敵を追跡して。
ちょっくら武器か。本当はこんなことしたく
シラジ。
Ottima decisione.
あんたらがそこまで固くななら執行準備。
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
ああ、皆さんどうか誤解なきよう。私は状況を把握しないちょっくら武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる。
いて。私たちの故郷は私たちで守る。
実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。
配置完了。
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけど。
シラジ。みんなを助ける。私たちの故郷は私たちで守る。
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
ありがたい。配置完了。いつでも行けるよ、ドクター。そろそろ私の出番ね。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。
Doctor, orders, please. We can do this.
即戦即決でいこう。私の思考を遮ったな、ドクター。
Fuck's sake.
私の思考を遮ったな、ドクター。
集中。シラジ。私たちの故郷は私たちで守る。
ちょっくら武器を調整して 悲鳴を上げる時間を作ってやるからな。騒がしい。
チラリ。私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？
ちょっくら武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作ってやるからな。
私の思考を妨げる。
ドクター、私が行くから。
いつでも行けるよ、ドクター。そろそろ私の出番？
정예 오퍼레이터한테 배운 절단술을 보여주마.
弾丸は早いけど。
いつでも行けるよ、ドクター。そろそろ私の出番？
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。
実は射撃より
私の思考を妨げる。
ノンポンフェルマ。
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
慌てないで。
騒がしい。
赤いコース。
天井を乾かさん。
全員片付けるのが一番効率的だ。
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
In attesa di ordini.
戦場、それは変わらないもの。自分のための戦いを。
The res debuff item that I got early on. I think who is it? I think I gave it to my Gnosis, I think it is. I think he's the one that has it right now. Yeah. It's probably doing work right now. I say probably.
手加減するの忘れちゃった。
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に。
実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。
私の思考を妨げる。
弾丸は速いけど同じ速さで問題を解決できる。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。
いいね。
Qual è il piano? Qual è il piano?
冷静に。
私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？
まあいいや、支障なし。連綿たる山々なくなる。
정의 오퍼레이터한테 배운 절단술을 보여주마.
Is there even a point to upgrading the shop to level 6 at this point?
狙いはついてる。くだらない。
頑張ります。
私の名前をすべてのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。
私に本当にできるか。
私の血が湧き立ってる。
リラックスして、リラックス。
私の思考を妨げる。
剣道をかわした残念ね。チリス
何キラの愛我が意向に書き消された。
私の思考を妨げる。
慌てないで。私の声に応える。剣道をかわしたコロ。なんだっけ。まあいいや、支障なし。
私の思考
集中。状況異常なし。ドクター、私が行くから。
了解した。
戦場、それは変わらないもの。自分のための戦い。
いいだ。
いい選択だ。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。リラックスして、リラックス。
アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃむずなんだよ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
予想通り。
炎に追いつかれたくなかったら来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやる。
何キラかを愛す我が意向に助けかれた。
予想通り。
連綿たる山々となる。天道を乾かさん。こう。なんだ。まあいいや。支障なし。
騒がしい。
あんたたちって世界を半分を合わせて日の出。地平線まで燃え尽きる。じゃ
騒がしい。
I think this is another L.
何キラがポジポジブイ。何人も語り継ぐこと一つない。
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
There's a skin of the Monster Hunter collab that makes it look like Bremerton. Cool.
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。私の声
Another L. Not sure if Walter is worth it if it means sacrificing active alliances. Yeah, that's a good one. Imagine actually being able to get any fucking alliances going in this fuck ass game mode. Yeah, that's a good one.
Ottima decisione. Ora, ora! わかりました。サポートは私に任せなさい。雷語を聞きなさい。
怪我人はおとなしくしていなさい。
一気脈来製法。ラモだ。Dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi. りました。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
ご聖帝位来い。罪に裁きを。ご来光庁。
僕と遊ぼう。皆様、安心して戦うのですわ。ロック18号、アタックシーケンス。
わかりました。
Ottima decisione.
配置完了。
ロック10、罪に裁きを。ご来光庁。来訪の本質は。
ここが僕のホームだよ。
Mettimi alla prova.
目の前の敵に集中しなさい。
わかりました。わかりました。
いつでも行けるよ、ドクター。そろそろ私の出番ね。指示は結構よ。指示は結構よ。分かってるわ。背後の影には気をつけることね。
Ottima decisione.
来訪の本質は己が内面と大地を一体化するところにある。
あなたを逃がすに足る条件を。無駄無駄。
Ottima decisione.
来語を聞きなさい。
Ayo EX, thanks for gifting us sub tonight. Appreciate it, dude. Twitch is giving you ads to subscribe even though you already am, or even though you already are. Did you just join the stream? Because those are probably pre-roll ads. If they're not pre-roll ads and you've been in the stream for a while, well, I think I lost my partner status a while back. So that means that even if you're subbed to my channel, I think you still get ads anyway. Because, you know, Twitch is run by a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. To nobody's fucking surprise. Probably don't get them because you have turbo. Yeah, if you have turbo, then yeah, turbo blocks all ads across the website. I used to have turbo for almost a decade. Had to discontinue it though once I got laid off my job, obviously. I don't even if I got another job, I don't know if I would resubscribe to Twitch Prime though, because fucking it's $14 now. It used to be only $9 a month. Now it's fucking, they raised that shit to like $13.99 a month. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you've been in stream for a while, albeit lurking. Okay, then yeah. Probably, I'm no longer considered like a proper partner anymore just because my numbers have been so low for so long, so. Yeah, they probably like, yeah, fuck this Tuhu guy. What a fucking dog shit run.
己が内面と
男女は我が恩敵に弾狼物に過ぎぬ
砕け散れ。今の状況にはこれが良いかしら。
You're running out of upgrade mats and beetle coins? I mean, yeah, duh. And it's not exactly surprising, no?
あなたの指示通りにうまく対処できるはず。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。真っ先に呼ばれなくても
僕で力になれれば。
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
雷語を聞きなさい。
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
罪に裁きを。ご来光庁。
何時の愛
今から話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？セイングラーズ。無駄無駄。ペルスディオボーレット。
位置につきました。
Okay. What do I want to do here?
ドクター。ラジャー。皆さんが後ろにいる限り。
いいだ。
We can do this. はい。
指示は結構よ。ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、
うまく対処できるはず。
頑張ります。
Fammi vedere quello che sai fare.
Understood.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Okay. That nuke landed, so we're probably gonna lose off that. We actually won. Probably still not enough to get me to level 30 though. Oh, I was barely enough. Alright, I'm done with this event. Got the fucking skin, that's all I fucking care about. Fuck the rest of this event. I think I'm not even gonna bother with anything that's not a regular event anymore with Arc Knights. I don't think it's worth my time anymore.
Red, 部屋の中は慣れていない。でも嫌ではない。
Lumen saved my ass there. Maybe, maybe he was the one who unstunned all the entire team. Though to be fair, it would have been better if my Lumen if I had set my Lumen on S3, because I didn't think I'd ever use Lumen. So clearly he wasn't on his S3, it was on something else. S2 or something. Maybe even his S1. Because I think he only had four ammo or whatever. Well, his S3 should normally give him like over like 10 or something. It's midnight now, what the fuck do I want to do now? I did say I wanted to play Star Rail, so pull that up real quick.
Ever crossed your mind?
Good timing. Nature should not be disturbed.
overworking. Sure wish I got paid for this overtime. Okay, let's grind some Star Rail.
いい連携だったね。ハイタッチしようか。
I'm also gonna pull up Neverness to NTE so that way I can get rid of the rest of my steady stamina before reset. I'll probably just use it up all on fishing or something. Imagine area. I imagine we can use Super Wolf for this.
ちなら何だってできるんだから。眉より見てよ。土へ帰れ。死よ守れ。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。おやすみ。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。連れていいな。
9 stamina fish.
糸が切れそう。あなたが私を止めるの？実報の光。楽しいので行こう。吉星交渉。みんなを守って。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
この札で書店を見尽くさん。幸があらんことを承服。船長は君だよ。これでよし。見てて。連れていいな。あら残念。大凶よ。豪華ギフトあった。バイバイ。次はガチ部屋でボーナスステージ。
Quantum and Pyro? I could probably still use my caster's team for that.
安心して。私たちならいい子にしてね。何だってできるんだから。眉より見てよ。
I'm gonna pull both Himari and Rio bodysuits. Yeah, I've got in Blue Archive. I've got like 65k gems stocked up, so I'm good to go on both of them. Aren't they giving us free pulls though? They should be doing the whole like 100 free pulls, 100 free pulls, right? 1 multi a day and then 3 multis or something on the last day. 3 or 4.
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って。怪物の結末を。
So I'll use up those 100 pulls first. So honestly, I'll probably save my Blue Archive of pulls until the last day when we get all our pulls. So I'll probably accumulate. Wait until I accumulate all my pulls and then do my rolls then. Do my pulls then. Hey, welcome back, Justin. The Rio bodysuit live 2D lobby, yeah, where she's like literally pulling down her zipper or some shit.
幸があらぬことを承服反則じゃおきたに従いわらわが裁く
One of the few good things come out of Amphorius, the Lygus boss fight soundtrack. You've been noticing that Styx's thumbnails in his videos are range from either weird to disturbing. Yeah, I think I agree, because even though I've never really liked Styx as a creator like that much, and even though my opinion have been really dipped ever since his Girls Frontline 2 drama, like I don't remember him doing like his fuck ass thumbnails back then. Like his thumbnails are clickbaity, but like, you know, accusing people of accusing creators of having clickbaity thumbnails is nothing new, you know. And I make clickbait thumbnails too from time to time. But yeah, no, like I happened like one of Styx's videos got recommended to me in my recommended at one point. I was like, what the fuck? It's like he's trying to copy Tectone or something. And it's like, bro, this is not like, I know I don't like Styx, but like this is just another level, man. So back to using Silver Wolf, Super Wolf I go. Elation TB. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I just don't have Elation Trailblaze, Elation EMC built yet, so I have to use Sparkle. I'm aware for Sakura. She prefers having EMC. She's just not built for me right now. I'm still working on it. Maybe I'll gear her out after I'm done with TOA. But, sorry, not TOA. That's WoWa. Once I'm done with the MOC. Super Wolf? Yeah. I like calling Imaginary Silver Wolf or Anniversary Silver Wolf Super Wolf. This kind of makes sense. You didn't like people calling his pasta? I mean, yeah, fucking losers like him with the dirty history? Yeah, of course they do. He looks like a zombie in his most recent video thumbnail. Fuck. Maybe I should gear up and drop a hater manifesto video on Styx next. Oh god, 12 stamina fish. Yeah, there ain't no fucking way. Fuck that. Hey Seraphil, welcome to the stream. Good timing that I hopped on Star Rail. Just reinstalled it earlier today after a year-long hiatus, and welcome back to Star Rail. Hopefully you have hopefully you know what you want out of Star Rail, because otherwise I wouldn't really recommend getting back into it. But since you're here, Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Oh, excuse me. So what is my fishing level rank? We're almost at full. MOC is yeah, MOC, like, starting from like a year ago, MOC ain't shit anymore. It's all about anomaly arbitration at this point. And since this is anomaly arbitration, I don't give a fuck how well or how badly I do it. Because, you know, no stellar jades or raids. I don't give a fuck. Though the stealth modeling resins are nice, I will say that much. Elation has been one hell of a flashbang to come back to. I'm assuming you're talking about meta. But hey, I mean, that's... Welcome to Hoyo. But you always liked Star Rail? Just wanted to prioritize other gacha games at the time? Alright, fair enough. Understand. Well, that's funny. This guy is only weak to, physical? Do they want us to use DOT here? I'm already using Hehe for the Super Wolf Elation team. I guess I'll use who is it? I guess I can use Daniel, Shield Daniel. Assuming, of course, Shield Daniel is able to give enough shields to keep everyone alive, of course. Yeah, Shield Daniel. was also thinking about giving Zenless another go, because you dropped it before end of his 1.x story. Gameplay-wise, Zenless is always worth coming back to. Story-wise, the story, if you ignore, actually, let me not even start it like that. It's not that Zenless' story is like quote-unquote bad or anything. It's more that a lot of people out there have a bit of a problem with like the direction it's taken. So if you're used to how Zenless' story was like during like the first chapter or during the first season, you may not appreciate the direction it's gone with season 2 on. But I'll leave that for you to decide. Finally finished the Demon Slayer movie. Hey, that's okay. Hope you enjoyed it. I think my buddy protagonist went to go with his buddies to go with his homies to go see a recent Gundam movie. I didn't even know there was a Gundam movie, but apparently there was one. With a Hokai shill rail? You think I'm a shill? But anyways, have a low cortisol stream. Oh yeah, this is way lower stress than what I was playing for the first 4 hours of this fucking stream, that's for sure. Starting from start of season 2 up to 2.4 specifically, but the AOD chapters until now have actually been pretty good. Yeah, I guess it's because it's more grounded. That's exactly the story direction is exactly one of the reasons why you dropped it. Okay, then yeah, that answers my question. And yeah, you're far from the only one to feel that way, for what it's worth. Gotta go. Alright, KSR, take care, man. Catch you next time. See ya. Tank duties in TO. No, that's fine. Enjoy TO with me.
皆そこで深淵を迎える。
確認完了。消化準備ミューテーション。
さようなら。落ち着いて。
Also, half of Holostar's JP just announced graduation. Not unexpected, but still a rip. Was it coordinated? Because like I feel like it had to be, right? Because that sounds like they coordinated that shit. Which, hey, more power to him. Because, yeah, Cover did do the boys pretty fucking dirty, I'm not gonna lie.
実報に光楽しいのでいこう。じゃう一層。みんなを守って。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
この札で書店を見尽くさん。幸があらんことを承服。店長君だよ。これでよし。見てて。次はガチ部屋でボーナスステージ。大凶よ。真の崩壊。
Can only assume since cover basically just dropped all the support for them during the last month or two. I hope it was coordinated. Because if cover won't look out for them, then they only have each other, you know? I've ever been to Disney World or Disneyland. Like a long ass time ago when I was a kid. Which I can't even remember. So I don't know. Must have been like 20 years ago at this point. But yeah. I know I've been to Disneyland here in LA. I've also been to the Epcot Center, I think in Florida. I went there once because when I was in 6th grade, during spring break, my middle school offered like all 3 of our grades, 6th, 7th, 8th grade, like special like grade specific trips. So during the 6th grade class, my middle school would offer a trip to a 5-day trip during spring break to Florida, I think it was. I forget exactly which parts of Florida we went to Florida. 7th grade was a trip down to Costa Rica, which I wanted to go to, but my parents didn't let me, so I missed out on that, which is a bummer. And then 8th grade was a trip to DC. It was like a trip that took us first to DC, and it took us up to New York. And that trip was a little bit longer, not just 5 days. It was more like I think 6 days, maybe 7 days. But they were all during spring break. So. But yeah, I know I've been to the Epcot Center in Florida, and I know I've been to Disneyland here in LA, in downtown LA at least at one point. But it's been so long since either of them that I barely even remember anything from those trips. Finally forced to use auto. Oh, really? I thought everyone would. I thought the whole game was supposed to be about auto. School trips because my Asian parents, you feel me? I mean, to be fair, they did let me go on the Florida trip and the DC trip. They just didn't let me go on the Costa Rica one. I forget the reason why they didn't let me go to Costa Rica specifically, but I'm assuming it had something to do with academics, as it usually does, because you know, Asian fucking parents. honestly, the most fun school trips I've ever had were actually during high school. Because back when I was doing sports regularly, during the first 3 years of my high school career, when I was in high school, during my freshman, sophomore, junior year, I did cross country during the first semester, and in all 4 years of high school, I did tennis. Yeah, I was on the tennis team. And yeah, sometimes we would have road trips to go to like certain meets or like for certain tennis tournaments, stuff like that. And those were the most fun because it's basically a boys' weekend out for me. Me and a bunch of high school boys just hanging out, going on a road trip together. I remember this. I remember the most vivid memory that I have from one of my cross country trips specifically is that we went up to I think it was San Jose. I want to say it was San Jose, either San Jose or like some city in that area. And there was like this one high school that was hosting a cross country meet there, and our high school was invited, so we drove up there for over the weekend, and yeah, that was really fun. And tennis was the same way too. We were invited to go play in a couple of like long distance, or at least further away from us, tennis tournaments. And so we went over there and like rented out vans, basically, minivans stuff. Not exactly a bus, but it was like we all went like a convoy of rented vans. That was fun too. I was on the test? What do you mean, Finkel? I said I was on the tennis team, if you misheard me say that. I know I'm speaking out of low voice right now because noise curfew. You're on NT right now, blasting the radio. Nice. To be fair, my teams in MOC were making a lot of noise, so you're not the only one there. I still have to do this fuck-ass event. Do you think there will be a Hoyoverse theme park in the future, like Hoyo World with rides and everything? I doubt that. Maybe in China, but only in China. As popular as gacha games have become here in the West, I don't think they've become so mainstream where Hoyo could feasibly build a theme park focused on their IPs and have it be successful or have it be profitable. Like not here. Like people still don't know, like people here still don't know gachas like that, you know? So if they're gonna do a theme park, it's gotta be in China, it's gotta be in the mainland. I can't see them, I can't see it being that successful outside of China. Like maybe in Japan, but good luck trying to find a fucking construction license in Japan of all places. Hoyo Park. Weren't they talking about like establishing a fucking theme park in China anyway? Like, weren't they actually unironically discussing like building one? Or maybe I'm thinking of the Gacha City. But who knows if they'll actually build those. For gym bros, test is short for testosterone, which is basically roids, yeah. Also, aren't theme parks dying in general? Maybe. They could be, yeah. Not gonna lie. Especially with the economy, especially with all, like, every country's fucking economy's tanking pretty much. So, yeah. Theme parks in general are probably suffering, if I were to guess. Because like more and more people find it harder and harder to just justify wasting their money going to a fuck-ass theme park that's probably dog shit anyway. Disney World is still a problem. I mean, it's Disney. Remember, Disney is the exception, just like how Hoyo is the exception when it comes to the world of gacha games. Cause like, who is it? Pure fucking Metal brought up what, Six Flags, for example. People aren't you don't usually find people who are like obsessed with Six Flags. Like that's not really a thing. But there are definitely people who are obsessed with fucking Disney. You know, the fucking Disney adults, right? So like, yeah, those people will keep the Disney theme parks in fucking business, cause they got the money to burn on going to these fuck-ass theme parks. Amusement parks or whatever. And they don't give a shit. This event might make you even sleepier? Maybe. Wouldn't doubt it. COVID tanked theme park attendance? Well, yeah, naturally. And it could be that they never, they were unable to, like, rebound after COVID, yeah. You'll be surprised to hear that there are a lot of roller coasters. No, I'm not surprised by that. Why would I be surprised by that? Dude, I'm a guy who plays 20 different gacha games unironically. Like, I'm the last person who should ever be surprised by some people's very niche hobbies or like, you know, passions. Yeah, Masamune, yeah, I've been told this event's gonna take a while, so I'm trying to start it right now. as a kid you always preferred water parks because you're at least not waiting all day at water parks? Yeah, I guess not, huh? I wouldn't know. I've never been to a water park myself. Bonus rewards on top left, gotta click them. Oh, I see. They even include ASCII art. That's cute. Are decals more enjoyable than metal sheet stickers? I don't know if I don't know if I'm the right person to ask about that. I don't know. If I had to answer, I think I would prefer actual decals, but I've never gotten a decal, so I wouldn't know. That's cute. They're playing the Bellabog final theme song or whatever. Canada, they're actually quite popular for some reason. That's cute. Or is it Topaz and Bronzer ascending tips? You You'd love a Firefly Gundam Gunpla. I'm sure some Chinese manufacturer has made it already. You just gotta know where to look. What's the difference between playing gacha and enjoying gacha? That comes down to... I feel like that's a very personal question. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how to answer that. Because I think that's something that every gacha player out there needs to answer themselves. Because yeah, just because you play gacha doesn't mean you enjoy it. And I know damn well that there are a lot of people out there in the gacha space who play gacha games and don't necessarily play them because they actually like them. A lot of people out there only play gacha games just to like fit in, or because they're friends on Discord that they probably never met in real life anyway. Also play gacha games, so they also play gacha games too, to, you know, just to have something in common with their Discord friends. Which, like I'm not gonna, I'll do my best not to try to judge you, if that's the reason why you play gacha games. And I don't mean you in particular, I'm saying you just in general. But if that's the case, then maybe don't talk about gacha games as if, like, you know, a lot of people out there talk about gacha games like they know what the fuck's going on, you know? When in reality, it's very obvious that they fucking don't. So. So just for the sake of answering your question, Raze, again, that question is a very personal one, and the answer you'll get will be different from person to person. But since you're asking me, my answer to that is the difference is when you enjoy gacha games, you're honest about it. Because if you only play gacha games, but you don't necessarily enjoy them, you're not always honest about, you know, how you feel about gacha games. But when you enjoy them, when you truly enjoy them, you can actually be honest about what your true feelings are about gacha games, and what you truly think about them, and what they truly mean to you. But yeah, kind of goes for anything else in life, you know. Feel like there could be a small Genshin theme park in China in the future, like Naruto has one in Japan, I guess. But then again, Naruto is universally known. Like, it's fucking Naruto, bro. Like, nowadays, even normies know what even normies here in the West know what Naruto is, or they have, like, at least they have a vague idea of what it is, you know. But yeah, no, like, certainly in China, in mainland China, yeah, they could probably get away with, like, setting up a small, like, Hoyo theme park or whatever. Though I do think that it'd be best if they are going to make like a gacha theme park, you know, it shouldn't just be Hoyo. They should collaborate with a lot of other Chinese gacha games out there, so that way they can they can have multiple developers pitch in and like contribute to like building a theme park. Because I don't know if Hoyo alone will be able to handle running their own goddamn theme park. But hey, if they're able to convince other Chinese gacha games out there to come join them and then participate in this little theme park together, then it might work out, maybe. they unironically call him Boruto's dad. I mean, they're not wrong. Also, it's kind of funny too. Pretty much pitching E3, but with gacha company. E3 is a bit different than just a mere theme park, though. So I don't know if I quite agree with that. What kind of element in a gacha game makes it enjoyable? The characters. Yeah, what Kung Fu Titan said in chat. The biggest draw of gacha games is supposed to be their characters. That is what sets gacha games apart. Because the gacha games didn't have characters to use as like the appeal, like the hard draw for people to come play gacha games. What do they have? Not much. Like the idea of gacha, right, should and is foreign, very foreign to a lot of people. Because like, what do you mean? Right. If you were to introduce the idea, the concept of a gacha game to somebody who's never played gacha games before, and they're used to, like, you know, how they're used to normal video games, and you try to pitch the idea of a gacha game to them, more than likely, at least out here in the West, more than likely their reaction is gonna be, who the fuck would play these stupid gacha games? What do you mean you gotta fucking pay money to pull for characters just so that you can play them? What do you mean they're not? What do you mean you just don't get them? You know? Without characters, gachas are nothing. The main reason why you should be playing gacha games is for the characters, because, you know, you got a waifu or a husbando that you really like that you can only find in this gacha game. And sometimes you'll find them in other places too, but for the most part, you know, you're typically not going to see your favorite waifu or your favorite gacha character in like a completely different gacha game. Typically, you're only ever going to see them in one place, exactly one place, and that's whatever gacha game they came from. Unless they do a collab, of course, but like gachas doing collabs with each other is very, very rare. Well, unless your waifu is like 2B from Nier Automata, maybe, then in which case, yeah, she's in a lot of gacha games. Don't get me wrong about that. It's like, oh shit, she's in a ton of gacha games, so I guess it's time for you to play them all. But besides that, no, the main appeal of a gacha game is the characters. Like, there are some weirdos out there, myself included, who unironically play gacha games for other reasons other than the characters, but the characters for most people should be the main reason why they play these things. What about the grind? What about it? Like, there are some gacha games out that have heavier grinds than others. Like, are you asking, like, oh, is it okay if you, like, actually unironically enjoy the grind? Because there's nothing wrong with that either. I used to grind a whole lot on gacha games too back in my day. I mean, technically I still do with, you know, with the sheer number of gacha games I play, which, in case you're curious, is 20. But what about the grind in gacha games are you asking about exactly? Square Enix would rather pass 2B around with like a blunt for collabs before greenlighting a Nier sequel. I mean, it's free money. And besides, it's not just Square Enix that said that. I mean, Yoko Taro is pretty open about how, you know, he loves sending 2B around to whatever gacha, whatever collabs that people want, as long as he gets paid. So he sure as fuck doesn't mind. It's free money for him, more or less. He doesn't mind anymore. Oh, okay. Yo, Anon-kun, welcome back. Modern gacha grind is like a little kid compared to like Granblue or Korean MMOs or yeah, like the old school gacha games. Yeah, I know. Which is weird because Square Enix isn't necessarily doing bad either. Remember, Kung Fu Titan, the inner workings of Japanese companies, especially Japanese game companies, is a fucking enigma to anyone on the outside. Then again, it's not just the Japanese. Like fucking American companies do baffling shit all the time too. But hey, their reasonings are usually a lot simpler than whatever the fuck's going through the Japanese companies' minds. Usually, whenever a Western company does something really fucking retarded, it's usually some version of DEI or fucking woke developers or just shareholders being shareholders and bullshit like that. But no news for both Kingdom Hearts 4 and Next Dragon Quest. Not too different from Sony still saying fuck you on a Bloodborne sequel.
あそこは。
Don't get you started on Bloodborne. I know. I know. How many in NTE? How many what is it? How How many Uber rides can you give before the game locks you out? Is this Edgar? Fucking Edgar, he only gave me 8K fonts. Fuck you. Also, is there a faster way of consuming city stamina? I'm assuming there isn't. Well, actually, there probably is, but I probably don't have it unlocked in the first place. Probably just do mahjong or some shit like that. I think we're driving Hanyo this time. Do deliveries until your city stamina runs out. I already did all my. I already did all my deliveries though. Unless you're telling me you can still keep doing deliveries anyway. Yeah. Once you do all the deliveries once, it's like, well, I don't know how you keep doing them again. Says the Porsche collab will be on their way soon. They should add one of their actual cars, like the Carrera GT or a random 911 model, like the GT3 RS. Yeah, it'd be cool if we actually got an actual Porsche car in the game. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. If they went through all the trouble of fucking doing a collab with Porsche, it's like, well, if they don't put one of their cars into the game, it's like, well, what the fuck was the point, you know? Unless they already are, you're just asking for like a different car model, in which case, well, hopefully. Yeah, how do you keep doing deliveries after you're done with the daily ones? Like, well, what do you mean you just keep doing deliveries until your stamina runs out? Because I can't do any more deliveries right now. Hey, welcome back, Chaos Lord. What's your opinion about endgame and gacha games? Is it necessary? Give me a second. Let me finish this first, and I'll answer your question. Anyways, back to your question, Raze. What's your opinion about endgame and gacha? Is it necessary? No, it's not necessary. At least in the sense that we think of it. Endgame in gacha games, as most people understand it, and by most people I mean people who got into gacha games with Genshin onwards. Endgame and gacha games have kind of become homogenized ever since Genshin came out. Like, the way Genshin does endgame is now how basically most gacha games do endgame nowadays, where you have a separate dedicated mode where it is considered like the toughest content in the game, and that is like in its own isolated little corner that doesn't really have much to do with the rest of the game at all. That kind of endgame, strictly speaking, is not necessary. Most people, I say most, but a lot of people out there think that, oh, like, no, endgame is necessary, man, and shit like that, especially if you talk to the more the quote-unquote hardcore gacha crowd. But realistically speaking, no. Endgame, the way that most people know it, most gacha players know it, is not mandatory. It's not necessary. I'm literally right next to the fishing spot. Don't forget to do daily bond stuff. I'm probably not gonna bother. Unless there's a very good reason to do that. If it's just for like the bond outfits, it's like, I'll get those eventually. I don't really care at the moment. Endgame is a feature that's carried over from MMOs like raid content. I'm sure maybe there's an argument to be made that MMOs like popularized the concept of endgame content, but technically speaking, endgame is not exclusive to MMOs. Because like gacha games even before Genshin, they had endgame too, you know? But in old school gacha games, endgame took on a very different form. Actually, now that I think about it, since I already did my daily catches here, do I even need to stay here? Maybe I can just go to another fishing spot and just fish there and get all the new fishing entries there or something. Now that I think about it. Does PvP and gacha categorize as endgame? Technically it does, yes. But it depends on how seriously PvP is taken in each gacha game. Because the vast majority of gacha games that even have PvP, most gacha games don't. There's only a few gacha games out that even include PvP in any way. For the ones that do, for most of them, they don't really expect players to take PvP that seriously. PvP is just like another like game mode that people do just for like dailies and stuff. Only a very, very few number of gacha games actually give you like a serious PvP mode that can legitimately be seen as its own form of endgame. The only gacha game that I'm aware of that does that, that it has any degree of notoriety is Epic 7. What about PvP outside of gacha? What, as in like me smacking St. Tontus across the fucking face? That kind of PvP? Oh, well, I wish that could happen, but unfortunately... I'm not gonna be able to use all my city stamina.
いいポイントね。あと少し。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいポイントね。いいのが釣れるといいな。当たりを待とう。来た。当たりを待とう。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいのが釣れるといいな。逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいポイントね。いいポイントね。当たりを待とう。いいポイントね。逃がさないよ。当たりを待とう。いいのが釣れるといいな。逃がさないよ。いいポイントね。いいポイントね。いいのが釣れるといいな。逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。
unfortunately. Actually, that last batch of fishing actually helped me use up a lot of city stamina. Maybe fishing is most efficient after all. Get it? Efficient. Omni stuff would be proud of me for that joke. Anyways. Back to our regularly scheduled Star Rail content.
炎の槍よ 目標を狙うほどこの鎌は早く
選別開始。
ランドゥの名のもとに。
What did they mean by character ascension was now available? The hell did they mean by that? NT server, you're looking at NT server, alpha server, gameplay. There's a new character when using ult turns a werewolf, into a werewolf with their own model and kit. Might see this kind of gimmick in NT in the future.
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
逃がさない。
炎のエリオ断ち切れ。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
逃がさない。
世を漂う者に。
恩人様、ぜひお手伝い。
Oh, city stamina resets every Monday, so it's a weekly thing? Oh, I thought it was a daily thing. No, never mind, I was freaking out over nothing then. Too bad nobody in chat told me that. Sub 100 viewer Andy.
先に占ってみましょう。
秘書不追強者からは学ばないとね。
同点陰月。
Springfield attaches like HP, double HP, right? I think so, yeah. HP and attack percent, I think. I think Springfield only cares about crit stats if you get her at high version level, like V6 or something. But before then, I think she just runs double HP and attack. Hey, Frizzle, welcome back. Alright, take care, Finkel. Have a good one, man. See you, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I can stream at least a little bit tomorrow, but we'll see.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに人類な天下無敵うちのとっておきをくらえ
責任を果たすよ。責任を果たすよ。
俺にも食らえ。おとなしくしろ。職務を果たすまで。
This event is hard to do in one day. I mean, that's fine. I made some good progress on it so far. At least I think so. wonder if you can actually lose this. I'm assuming you can, considering my Fushuan is dead. Yep, you can actually lose this. I wonder if I'm supposed to do the, raids. Just, like, do better on them? Yeah, I am supposed to do the raids. Still not strong enough?
下無敵。うちのとっておきを食らえ。そうよ一体。
エンドレス地獄だ。注文が殺到していいよ。この注文はわ注文が殺到していいよ。この注文は決めようか。エンドレス地獄だ。注文が殺到していいよ。この注文は
君を観察してた。
I'm not making any more money. See if that's any different. Friends we're talking about whether or not the rat is under NDA contract with either Kuro or Tencent, because there are actual cases like him, especially in over in China. It would explain a lot of things, but until we have solid proof of that, which I don't think we'll be getting anytime soon. Game mode is actually really fun. Kind of getting annoyed by this one little cock block here. Hey Mimi, how's it going? School's over for you. Glad you could catch the stream. Hey, what's good? Late night stream for me. I might be getting off stream pretty soon though. I just don't know exactly when. Maybe that should make a difference. Not particularly. Why am I still stuck here? just use the recommended teams to beat it. I mean, I'm doing the same thing too. Matter of fact, I'm taking the strongest team that I have available to me, and for some reason I can't. I'm stuck here. I lost the fight against whatever boss is at this stage, and now I'm just kind of stuck here. I don't even know what my teams are doing. They're just kind of fighting these enemies over and over and over again. I don't really know how to get past these guys now. You got stuck here too. You're honestly gonna have to wait a few hours? That's fucking retarded. Like, literally just let the game fucking play for a few hours? Basically, you're supposed to let the resources build up so you can upgrade your teams. I don't see the resources really going up by very much. But sure, whatever. I think I'm looking specifically for a Night Demigod. See, there are 7 characters in Knight Demigod. I can afford to put in an elation character in there somewhere. I think I'll put in Sparks. Wait, do I want to put in Sparksy? 1, 2, 3. Actually, yes. But I can actually throw in Sparksy in the front line. That's pretty nice. Then again, Sparksy. I think ideally we want if I'm gonna run an elation character, ideally I want to put in what is it, Yao Guang in there too. So.
仕事のためだ。どうか協力してくれ。
準備完了。
手続きに必要なファイルはここだ。
上の駒となれ。チェックメイトだ。責任を果たす。今日は何をしよう。瞬間の歌でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。運命が絡み合う贅沢。上の駒となれ。掟に従う。わらわが裁く。お仕置きだ。盤上の駒となれ。チェックメイトだ。お得意だ。酔いしれるまで。バレたか。地獄注文が外したかの痛みでみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。運命が絡み合う。綺麗なおは。盤上の駒となれ。掟に従う。わらわが裁く。
the heist game mode needs more stage variety. I mean, it'd be cool if once they what is it? If they can add more what is it? Heist like maps, yeah. But give it some time on that.
見えるものは全て虚構ここで勝敗を決めよう
This is a really good run. That bitch didn't even drop me anything. Fuck you. This one's close too. I would like to fight that that guy down there, but I need to find an exit. I only have 30. I only have. I'm already down to like 3 minutes left. Here's one. Think you mastered that stage long enough that you make a guide out of it? I mean, people have already, yeah. Unless you're talking about me in particular.
Konnichiwa. 肉球大強盗に参加されますか?
Still haven't seen on my day yet. There he is.
中は肉球がかしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
Probably check gate 2 for guides. I don't know. I feel like as much as people want to make guides for this, like the pink paw heists are completely RNG. My normal runs that don't involve going to the Chaos Vault with like a friend or something, gets me anywhere between like as low as 50k, and my last run just got me like almost 200k. So it's like, oh shit. Like, and all I'm literally all I'm doing is just running in and just spamming F. Though I do have like a route that I'd like to take, that I have to like mapped out in my mind. It's not really a concrete map, but it's still like a rough guideline, I guess. The hell is that? A star shaker? The fuck is that?
成長したな。
I'm gonna try to greed this. I'm gonna try to get a another 25k for a total of 120k. It's gonna be risky, but. If it's working now.
容赦はしない。覚悟。ここだよ。捕まえた。しっかり立ってて。任せて。こんなの準備運動に過ぎないっす。刻み。大丈夫。僕がいるよ。姿を見せろ。
Alright, got my 120k. We're out of here. Should be enough to level up my tycoon level. And it's not. Oh, it's because I don't have 4 vehicles. It's because I don't have 4 vehicles yet. Go fix that real quick. Where are the car dealerships again? I feel like I should know what they look like. Hope they add Rin and Gil into this and we can all run Fate units. Well, do I have some news for you? Ugh, why do these cost fucking so much funds? car dealership we're at right now is Regalia. This next one is something else. Might be hard with no sustain. Are you talking about my currency wars run? I mean, I have flashlight down here, and as soon as I'm able, I'm gonna put in a shield Daniel. I'm actually trying to look for another copy of Huehue so I can get her to 2-star at the very least. There she is. And now I can start slamming more experience now. Yeah, I can buy this one. It's only 200k. Excellent. It'll do it for NTE for me.
じゃあいっそ万丈の駒となれ。
我こそ紛争深淵へ竜の矛
万丈の駒となれ。
天地を支える
ほらいいか。共に沈め。バレたか。チェックメイトだ。創造し深海の歌でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
死を受け入れよ天剣よ下れ
幸があらんことを承服。この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念大凶よ。
竜の矛
決戦だ。
天地を支えるあっきは俺その中で十分だ
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。ぼったくりだ。酔いしれるまで捕まった。
深淵へ燃えろ竜の矛
さあ切り合え。
天地を支える
ほらいいか。幸があらんことを承服。この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念大凶よ。共に沈め。
Just noticed I see Zian is doing a live stream. A dev live stream. A dev stream. I think they're overhauling the story. Good for them. Also, why do I have so many goddamn pistols? Have I seen the second Monster Hunter collab in Arknights yet? People, my chat's told me like 3 or 4 separate times by now, so yes, I know about it. Perfect. We'll get some rest soon. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream pretty soon. So I've already been streaming for like 8 hours. And I'm snacking on some Pringles. Your hot food take is that you don't like potato chips? Yeah, I get it. I have a similar issue where if I eat too many, then yeah, the roof of my mouth gets really sore and raw. Because I assume what happens is it gets dehydrated from all the salt in the potato chips or something. So yeah, I get you. Yeah. You also don't like pizza? Oh. That's fine. You're trying PGR just for the Day Life collab. You're probably gonna quit if they don't add Shido. Is Shido the guy? The main MC? The MC? If he is, he's probably not gonna be playable, dude. At least I don't expect him to be. I'm going for Billy. Yes, the default answer is yes. Gooner's a hype. Yeah, I heard. One of the apparently one of the Monster Hunter skins makes one of the characters look like Bremerton. Apparently, gets me kind of. It actually makes me kind of curious. Did I quit Enfield? I don't know, Fear. Did I? Taking your chances here because BGR does add male collabs. Yeah, with DMC. The issue is that Data Live is all about the girls, not really about Shido. At least, as an outsider, that's how I perceive it. I'm sure you have different opinion. I'm sure you have a different opinion on that. Yeah, because I know they already confirmed Kurumi. But, like, is Kurumi the only one? Because I don't think so. It'd be weird if Kurumi was literally the only collab character to come out of that. They added 9S and a near collab. Yeah, but how many other characters would have made sense in a near collab? You know, what they add 2B, they add 9A or A9, whatever the other girl is, or whoever the other girl is. So like them adding 9A or 9S makes sense, but Data Life has a lot of female characters, so I guess we'll see. There's my siren. Now I'm just looking for casters. Oh, that's funny. 3 cost or lower, I can't even use this. Recost characters, I don't care about that. Nice, here's casters. Oh right, I don't even have the fucking space for this. Who do I want to get rid of here? It's gonna have to be Huehue, I think. Yeah. Okay. I got all the night demigods. Shido has access to the powers to the powers of the girls that he's made out with. How convenient. Also, the collab is specifically with Data Live Season 5. And that's the adaptation where Shido is actually fighting himself. Cool. Alright, then fair enough then. Maybe there's a good chance. Fair enough. Well met. Oh, and Fear, just to answer your question from earlier about Enfield. Hopefully this answers your question. Why did you think I quit Enfield, here? What made you what made that thought cross your mind? God damn it. Of course they wouldn't give me any fucking sirens. Bitch. Probably misheard yesterday. That's why you asked how I've been feeling about Enfield, though. Maybe you heard me rant about the recent AIC event we had in Enfield, and that I was not pleased by. So you may have heard me, maybe you heard me rant about that, and you thought, for some reason you thought I was going to quit Enfield altogether. I don't know. I still really like Enfield. I just haven't had as much time to put into it as I would have liked. But then again, same goes for NT right now. The one major difference the one major change that I've had about Enfield is that recent AIC event that we had, and my experience with it was so bad that that event single-handedly changed my perception of all the factory bullshit in this game. Basically, I never want, because of the AIC event that we had like not too long ago, I never want to see Hypergriff do another limited time AIC or like another limited time factory event ever again. That shit was trash. Also, why? I think I'm already done with this event. Why does Super Chef event keep pinging me as if I haven't done something? What the fuck is this thing's problem? What the fuck do you want? Should have already done it. I can't even talk to this bitch. assuming that's just a bug, but knowing my luck, it's actually, it probably won't. It probably won't be.
これが答えよ。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
深淵へ天剣よ下れ。
And snipe Angelina's signature weapon. Oh shit, her weapon banner is up. Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it. Oh, good shit, man. Finally. Oh, that's funny. We can give somebody the day demigod thing. Maybe we could give it to Huehue. I believe it is hard. You have to have a fully functioning AIC, blah blah blah. Here's my biggest... Okay, so I guess you didn't hear me rant about the fucking AIC event. Here's my biggest problem with the AIC event at Enfield Fear. When I was going through it, and to be fair, I was doing it last minute, and I only had like maybe 3, maybe 4 days at max to get it done. But when I was going through it, you can go back to my YouTube channel to check the VODs. But I literally did like 2 separate like 8 or 9 hour streams dedicated, almost solely dedicated to me trying to get the AIC event done. You know, setting up all the, you know, tearing down my base in Wuling, all the AIC areas in Wuling, setting back up again with all the production facilities necessary for necessary to do the event, right? To manufacture those gourd items or whatever the fuck those were. And it's like, bro, I spent like literally 7 or 8 hours, like 2 different times in 2 different streams trying to fucking figure that shit out and actually setting that shit up. And then the very next day, the entire fucking thing breaks. All because, oh, it turns out I used blueprints that were incompatible with each other. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? It's like the AIC event from recently. The biggest problem that I have with that is that you can spend hours trying to figure that shit out on your own, and if you're not some fucking, you know, factory sim genius, or you're not a content creator like Kyostin, whose literal job it is to fucking sit there and figure that shit out, it's like the average player likely, like, it's like you better fucking start that event as soon as it comes out, otherwise you have no chance in hell figuring that shit out in time, right? Like, maybe I would have given it some slack if the AIC event had lasted for 3 weeks instead of just 2 for some fucking reason. But even if it did last for 3 weeks, it's the same story all over again. It's like you're putting a time constraint onto an element of the game that, quite frankly, should not be limited at all, given how much time and effort people will likely end up sinking into it. Just for their base to like fucking break apart into a million fucking pieces the next day. All because, oops, they forgot to fucking, you know, connect this one conduit to a water treatment facility. Aha. Oops. It's like I don't mind the factory gameplay. It's part of the reason why Enfield has such a unique identity as a gacha game. Like, certainly you don't see any other gacha game out there like try to do like a similar like factory sim gameplay type thing that Enfield does, right? So I'm not saying, it's not that I hate it because it's different, but the AIC event was just a step too far. Because they put a time constraint onto an element of the game that really shouldn't be having a time constraint, given how it's designed. Like, if you know, they went full Todd Howard on that shit, and they designed the factory gameplay to be like, oh, it just works, right? And you don't have to, like, fuss over it that much, then sure, that's one thing. But clearly that's not how the factory design is designed in this game, in Enfield. Like, shit's gonna go wrong. Things are gonna break, and, you know, it's up to you to locate troubleshoot your factory setups and fix whatever went wrong. The problem is that you really don't want to be doing that in the middle of a fucking time-limited event. And hey, guess what? We have another fucking factory-related fucking event with the heavy Zeronite bullshit too. So I gotta get that done at some point. Trying to figure out when I can stream Enfield properly, so that way I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my base. Let's see. Drag it onto an advanced equipment to convert it into the corresponding privileged equipment? I don't know what that is. Okay. Cool, I guess. Obtain a staff projector? Oh, that was a waste of fucking coins.
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。瞬き禁止よ。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。捕まった。この札で書店を見尽くさん。
Heavy Zerna as a requirement for the new gear too. Yeah, I'm keenly aware. That's why I still haven't been able to build my fungi yet at all. She's level 80. All of her skills are good to go too, but I just haven't gotten around to getting her gear yet. Same as you. Glad to see I'm not alone. If nothing else. That's fine. Just better to wait for the next patch with bulk artificing. I mean, I haven't bothered with like going hard on artificing like at all. For now, all I care about is just giving characters their best in slot gear, and that's about it. Like artificing and like min-maxing like weapon stats or whatever, like the weapon essences and whatever. The gear artificing, like I'm saving that for later. I don't really have the mental bandwidth to really care about that right now. Maybe when I'm in a better position to go hard on these on gachas. Who knows what that'll be. If Elysees, welcome to the stream. Do I play Mongol Star Dive? No, I do not. Main reason is because the game didn't really appeal to me. Like, game just didn't appeal to me. Second reason is because what is it? Second reason is because the developer / publisher, I think it's publisher. The publisher is Netmarble, and Netmarble is a Korean publishing company / developer company, similar to like Nexon. And I do not trust Netmarble. I have a natural distrust for any big Korean like gaming company that's like a publisher or like even a developer. And especially like the bigger ones like Netmarble, Nexon, whoever else. You name it. I do not trust them at all. They're doing well with Star Dive, and that's one thing. I mean, let's see, what was I gonna say? Like Nexon, has been knocking it out of the park with Blue Archive. So credit where credit's due. But knowing Netmarble and their track record, I'd rather avoid Star Dive myself. so no, I do not play it. Oh, that's funny. There's a Sparksy that I was planning to put in. Huh. I thought I'd be able to put in Sparksy and still have room. Oh, I see. I guess it's because I have Hue Hue. Technically, I think I can get rid of Shield Daniel and put in Sparksy instead. Maybe I could actually do that. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. Yeah, this emblem is a day demigod, not night demigod, so I can't do that. Well, rip. There's so much for trying to pull for Sparksy. Totally forgot about her anyway. There's my 2-star Casterus. Yeah, fair. So basically, I plan on using who is it? Kilston's Wuling base guides from the very beginning, because I think all of his future base guides were assume that you used all of his other videos first anyway. Let me guess, I'm not gonna be able to get 2-star Cyrene, eh? Hey, never mind. Okay. Now what do I want to do with their gear? Let's see, Sir Reacher can have that. Yao Guang. Cypher can have this actually. And then Maide can have this. Okay. Does it apply to Korean devs or publishers? Both. Both Korean devs and publishers can do some really retarded things a lot of the time. Sorry, do your own stuff with AIC, so you kind of have to do it yourself, unless you choose to follow a blueprint at some point. Yeah, no, like, I'm glad you have the time to be able to build your own AIC. Like, initially I wanted to do that too, but I realized that unless I sit down for like hours to really figure out how to set up my own base, that ain't happening. So I feel like I have to rely on blueprints. What game did Netmarble crash and burn? A lot, I would assume. But the one that I care about is FGO. Netmarble is in charge of the Korean server for FGO, and let me just say, they pulled a lot of shit with the FGO server in Korea back when it first came out. Pulling shit like, oh, their gacha rates weren't working properly, and not in a good way either. Hyper accelerating the Korean content schedule because the Korean server actually came out after the NA server, and then Netmarble, in an attempt to catch up the Korean server to the global server, hyper accelerated them to the point where there were even times when they were actually ahead of the global server in terms of content, like in terms of our content schedule that we were following from JP. long story short, Netmarble ruined FGO for a lot of the Korean players. So it's, I mean, NA servers kind of like this too, but at least, you know, Aniplex / Delightworks, or now Los Angeles, is that at least they're the ones in direct charge of the NA server. But Netmarble is a third-party company, and they fucked it up for everyone, for all the Korean players. You don't understand? 8 hours and just fucking gone? Yeah, exactly. Like, ideally, you know, we should all be able to just spend as much time as we want in the factory, but this is a gacha game, and unfortunately not all of us have the time to sit at home and for, like, you know, 12 hours straight trying to figure out how the fuck your factory works. Like, if you want that kind of experience, frankly, like, very, very frankly speaking, if you want that kind of experience, hey, games like Factorio already exist, don't they? Might as well just go play that. As much as elitist as it is to think that blueprints don't exist or shouldn't exist, do you think having a blueprint system helps players engage? Well, if Enfield didn't have a blueprint system, Enfield probably would have lost most of its players already. I mean, it probably did lose a lot of its players by now, especially here in the West. Once they realized, oh shit, wait, the factory is actually really important, and you actually have to spend time on this shit. But for sure, the global server would have lost even more players if blueprints didn't exist. Because, like, ain't no way you can expect the majority of Western gacha players to actually sit there and grind out their factories on their own without any other help. Like, ain't no fucking way, dude. Also, Netmarble's the reason why solo leveling de-gachified itself. Really? What the hell happened there? Finally. Alright, finally. I see. Yeah, offline rewards. Okay, chat. That'll do it for me today. This is a long-ass stream. I did not plan on going this long. Holy fuck. Well. What's a fun stream? I think there's this one Chaos Zero Nightmare event that I still haven't done. I'm gonna have to see if I can even get it done in time. What time is it right now? It's almost 4:30 in the morning for me. Had a good rest. Oh, you're funny. Rest? What's that? Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Rexlent. I think he's streaming right now. Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong channel. I think it's Rexlent 90. Was it Rexlent 90? Yeah, it was. Yeah, he's playing Wu Wei, I think. So yeah. Anyways, have a good one, everybody. I'll try to come back tomorrow for another stream, but I'm not sure if that's possible. We'll see how long I stay up for tonight, and then see if I even have time to stream tomorrow before I go off to work. But anyways, thanks everybody for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the super long stream for those of you who've been hanging out. But yeah, go tell Mr. Rexlent that I said what's up, and yeah.